When you cross a spider with a peanut, you don't get a nut, you get... an 8-leg gume. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining me tonight. Welcome back to the Hobbit. First playthrough, blind playthrough, but we are very far along. I am familiar with the source material for this one too, so while I'm completely new to the game, I know the general beats of the story. But thank you for being here tonight. We've got Chozo Brain is first in chat tonight, and Lucent Jelly as well. Welcome in, and welcome to our lurkers. Let's just go ahead and dive right in. We made it to Lake Town. No, Chozo says. We had a movie on VHS when I was a kid. It was an animated musical. I love when people refuse to accept the punchline, Jelly says. It was an animated musical. It was called Cats Don't Dance. And there was one character in it who's like, I think he's like an elderly elephant, and that's the only thing I remember is like, he had some obsession with repeatedly telling everyone, a peanut is not a nut, it's a legume. Alright, so we just reached this level. I haven't done anything on this level yet. I don't even remember. It told us what our goal was, but I've slept since the last time we played, so I don't even remember what that is. Not that it matters, but I just want to make sure I pick the right place to start so I can start talking to characters and collecting our flavor text. I refuse all dad jokes, Chozo says.
Welcome to Lake Town. After a few days' rest, we'll be ready to head up to the Lonely Mountain. Go find the master of Lake Town and send him thanks for his hospitality. He'll be by the Great Hall.
I never liked referring to my jokes as dad jokes before, though they often were in the chat. Finally, Baby Man has come along and legitimized them.
You should speak with the master of Lake Town. His hospitality is exceptional.
I almost referred to Baby Man by his legal name. When I said that just now, I really had to stop myself.
These people treat us like kings. It feels good to be a legend.
You must be the expert treasure hunter who travels with the dwarves. You certainly are a curious-looking creature.
Well, I could say the same of you. Pleased to meet you.
Now you're a retro dad joke guy. It's a good problem to have. Okay, I think I want to talk to everyone outside before we go anywhere inside.
Bard is of the line of Girion. His fathers were kings of Dale until the town was destroyed by the dragon Smaug. Only tragedy will come to those who wake the dragon.
Mirkwood was once beautiful. They called it Greenwood the Great. But wholesome creatures have fled its ruin, all except the wood elves.
There's a lot of characters hanging around to talk to. I can't talk to these two. To the dwarves who lost their lives and their kingdom to the dragon Smaug, many thanks for the beautiful songs and these useful contraptions. May you one day reclaim your kingdom, and may gold flow down from the mountain gates.
Good evening.
The king under the mountain has returned. The mountain will run rivers of gold.
That's what the old songs say. I'll believe the prophecies when I see the wealth with my own eyes. The elves of Mirkwood distrust strangers, though they've traded with the men of Long Lake for as long as anyone here can remember.
Want to take a moment to enjoy the view. There's a lot going on here. This is like a big open place to explore. There's ropes to climb. I really hope this rope doesn't break. Oh, it's a whole climbing challenge. Here's another one. Was it really all the way up here just for this one crystal? Surely not, right? It surely was. Hang on, there's a... Oh. Well, I thought I could do a little bit of platforming there, but it actually appears to not lead to anywhere significant. East Warehouse. Is that where I'm trying to get to? What's that button do, I wonder? Ooh, there's stuff down there, too. If I go down there, is that a one-way trip? I don't know if I'll ever make it back up, but, you know, I'm not a coward. Okay, so it actually doesn't appear that the water... Never mind, the water hurts me a lot. Okay, well, I mean, we didn't really lose anything. Oh, there's so many characters to talk to. There's so much stuff. It's gonna take forever to clear this area out. I didn't even go this way at all. Did I? Look at how close these save points are to each other. Look, there's one right there. There's one over there. There's one there. I can see two. From any one, I can see two more. I'm kind of shocked they fit this onto a GameCube disc without downgrading everything.
I won't let the children up past nightfall. Strange things prowl the streets at night.
Arlene and Thorin are the only ones who have ever been inside Lonely Mountain. I'm very eager to see our new home.
King under the mountain. Alright, we'll probably need this key. Skeleton key. Oh, yeah, that's for treasure chests. I think that's the first time I've actually found a skeleton key in the game. I bought some really early on. Cool, the camera won't move behind my character, so I can't actually see where this jump is supposed to go. It won't go any further to the left. Alright, smash these pots. Ooh. And this game has little to no video footage on the disc. A lot of games from this era filled discs with cutscenes, making half the game in storage. I mean, it plays little animated cutscenes every now and then. Fortunately, because it's not tied to any movies, we don't have to sit through long, boring movie cutscenes.
Sure is nice of the Master to take such good care of us. You should thank him if you get the chance.
We're going to be here a long time. I think we're going to be here a very long time. Because I'm definitely going to go out and collect all those things.
Baden's new cider.
Oh, no. Can't stomach this stuff, too sweet for my tastes.
Move along, citizen.
This is Bard, the captain of the town guard. We've heard of your many talents. We have a task for you.
I hear they call you an expert treasure hunter. We need someone who can move unseen. The local wine merchants are in an uproar. Their wine barrels are being stolen at night. We want you to watch the wine stores. If you see anyone suspicious, follow him. But don't let him see you. If you learn anything, come to me.
This is very important, Mr. Baggins. Your assistance in this matter is vital.
Will you help?
I am grateful for the hospitality you showed us after such an uncomfortable barrel ride. I would be glad to help.
Please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
We spend our nights guarding this town from goblins, while the criminals are allowed to run free.
I see these snakes drawn on a lot of doors. Not really sure what the snake means. I just can't get anything done. One moment. Thank you for the coffee jelly. That's why they were able to fit a lot of PlayStation 1 games on Nintendo 64 carts just by removing the cutscenes. Nintendo 64 wins again. I've thought about as a joke. I've thought about as a joke to when a game was really annoying me to mute my microphone so that I could pretend that I was covering up some cursing. I've never actually done that joke, but I've thought about it before. The water? The way that they've handled the reflections on the water, it makes it look like looks like oil has been spilled in it. Like the way that it shimmers along the top doesn't really look like water. It looks like a puddle of oil. It's so bogus that hurts me. And you know what? I don't even know. Once I'm down here, look at this. I don't even know that there's any way to get out. I think the joke might be on me. I think this is a one-way trip. Unless I can climb these pillars, but... Oh my goodness. Oh, we've done it, finally. 14th time's the charm. The water is weird. It's no Mario Sunshine. I was thinking the same thing. I haven't played Mario Sunshine in a water, but I haven't played Mario Sunshine in a water in a while. I haven't played it in a while, but in my memory, the water still looks great. Thank you for the GGs. We've got about 30 more segments just like that to try and overcome. Fortunately, they were like way over generous with the save spots, so you know we'll just lean heavily on those as the developers intended. There were characters over here before, and now they've gone somewhere. Am I on a clock? Is this game set in real time? The camera got stuck on the floor just there. I don't think there's any way out of here. Oh. There it is. I'm always taking the wrong way down. What? Surely this jump cannot be made. That looks way too far. Well, it's good to be wrong. Can I... Okay, that rope will probably break, so I need to be ready to jump and jump away quick. Oh, nice. Cool. I mean, normally I would love a little segment like this where we just wander around and do a whole bunch of little platforming challenges, but, like, this is no, like, Super Mario. Like, this platforming is not, like, smooth and pleasant. Metroid Prime 4 looks like the best game on the Switch. Best looking game on the Switch, right on. Yeah, I don't, I don't need to see anything from it. I know that I'll play it one day, so there's no sense in spoiling anything. Did they say when the game is supposed to be released? I can't imagine I'll play all of the other Prime games before 4 comes out. I don't like to play games in a series that close together to begin with. Uh-oh. They just said this year. Maybe we'll try to play Prime 1, though. I have to see if my Wii U still works. I haven't powered that on in a long time. You worried it was going to be a Switch 2 launch title? I would say that I'm surprised it's not, but I mean, I don't think Nintendo has much faith in Metroid. Oh no. I think Nintendo's attitude would definitely be, we can't launch a new system with a Metroid game. I have this whole like conspiracy theory built up in my mind though, where like I imagine that Nintendo has been looking for excuses to try and cancel Metroid Prime 4 pretty much from the start. I think that's what all that oh, we were working on the game, but we had to throw away everything we had and start all over again. I think that's what that was all about. They had Bandai Namco Singapore working on it originally. They did the Dark Souls 1 remaster.
Ah, a perfect place to hide.
That's the version of Dark Souls 1 that I played, and I rather enjoyed it. I don't know, like I feel like they said that they were going to do Metroid Prime 4 just to drum up more like general Metroid hype to help Dread perform better, because I don't think they had a lot of confidence in Dread, because Nintendo doesn't have any confidence in Metroid, and that they were planning when Dread didn't do super well, they were just going to say, oh, well, we decided we're probably going to cancel Prime 4 because Dread didn't do very well, and then it did better than they expected, and they're like, oh no, maybe we actually do have to start working on this game. So they made up this whole story about having to restart because they didn't really work on it before. That's the narrative in my brain for which I will hold them guilty until proven innocent. Dread did really well, second highest selling Metroid game. Best selling is the original. Yeah. I know. I agreed that I thought that Dread did really well, but I think Nintendo thought that it probably wouldn't, because they don't like putting out Metroid games all that often. I say that, but most consoles do have one Metroid game, right? Most Nintendo consoles do have a Metroid game, so don't listen to me. I never know what I'm talking about. There are more consoles with Metroid games than there are consoles with, like, Star Fox games, right? I guess there are a lot of Star Fox games too. Wii U and the N64 missed out, yeah. But the Wii U at least got the Oh no, that was the Wii. Yeah, Wii U didn't get anything, and neither did N64.
That must be the thief. If I don't keep quiet, he'll see me. Faster, Bilbo! Don't lose him!
I mean, he's not that far away.
Something there. What is that? Something there.
I wonder if I should go over there and use that save thing in the middle of this.
What is that? Something there. What is that? Something there. What is that?
Strange. I'd better tell Bard.
From your description, that sounds like Bortan. I'll have to talk with him about these missing wine barrels. Mr. Baggins, you've done Lake Town a great service. In appreciation, I'm making you an honorary member of the Town Guard.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
A shipment of crates has just arrived. The Master believes they contain something the thieves desire. See what's inside them. Please, accept this. Lake Town is grateful for your service.
Victory! Health potion, nice.
I don't think I've ever seen a creature quite like you. What exactly are you? You're not a dwarf.
I'm a hobbit.
A hobbit, eh? Well, now I've seen everything.
That guy amuses me.
Bard is of the line of Geryon. His fathers were kings of Dale until the town was destroyed by...
I haven't found any treasure chests yet. I think I'm going to try going in some of these doors now. if any of them will open for me, because I'd see what direction the story wants me to move in now, I think. So I can start looking for, like, the side stuff instead. I think one of these doors, I think one door was accessible. Not that I remember which one. Excuse me. Oh, I should get that crystal up there too. Oh, and that key. I never recollected that key. Please don't break. It's a long way to jump. I did not expect to be able to grab that ledge. Almost seemed like I'd be able to get up onto the roof, but I think that the game probably doesn't want me to do that. Oh, I might not have been able to go in one of the doors. It might have just been that there was a sign next to the door, and I misunderstood why the action button was appearing. Better save now that I have the key. If I die, I might forget to go get it again. Hey, VHS, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're well. I am doing alright. No complaints right now. Oh, I can go in here.
The rivers will run gold, they say. Gold! And all because of us!
Welcome to Lake Town, Bilbo. It's good to be back after so long. Ah! I used to play right here when I was a little dwarf.
Hey, got some bread, some drinks. I don't see any meat, though.
Welcome to my cider house. Best cider in town, or so I say, anyway.
It's just bread everywhere. Lambus bread. And look, more lambus bread. Enjoy your zone out, Chozo. We're probably not going to go, we're definitely not going to go quite as late as I would normally go on one of our later nights. Normally I'd go until about 3 a.m., but I really think I need to wrap up by 2 because I've got to get up early tomorrow, sadly. So I need some time to sleep. Hopefully it'll be plenty of time to still clear a couple levels, though.
This is the warehouse. Time to see what's inside.
I'm just gonna leave that up. Oh, that key isn't for a thing. That key is just a bonus key to bypass a puzzle. The key isn't even a mandatory collectible. Oh, there might actually be enemies in here. It's giving me stones to throw.
Kill the runt!
An ambush! What are goblins doing in Lake Town?
There's a treasure chest open right there. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. How do I use my potion? I forgot. I haven't played in a while. Alright, well, it turns out I can just hide up here. It looked like that guy would be the victim of friendly fire, but I don't think they can actually hurt each other. Okay, I don't have to lean very heavily on the health potions. You know what? These guys aren't really that tough. Level up. Let's go. No, there's still someone throwing bombs at me. You. Oh, that wasn't even a puzzle. Alright, well, that went smoothly. I mean, I have a 1,000 health potions to spam just whenever I feel like it, so, you know, that kind of thing helps a lot. Am I supposed to do some climbing up to the top? Am I just supposed to open this? Let's not leave this area too quickly. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. How do I get up there? Why do I hear mysterious noises happening in my home? Oh, I gotta do something to make these wires lower. I mean, I would guess it would be that switch over there. But there's no way to get up there. I hope the noises I'm hearing are Jelly moving around doing something upstairs and not some sort of wild animal sneaked into my home. Okay, it's definitely Jelly. I was confused by where the noises were coming from before. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting to check for breakable boxes. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of stuff because of that. Let's go. The little lockpicking sections are like one of the best aspects of the game. I was curious because I thought that you had kind of given up everything, Chozo, but I didn't want to pressure you about it. I was curious, but yeah. I don't think that there's a harm in occasionally enjoying a vice in moderation. I didn't plan that very well. Oh, wait, can I go back from this side? Does it get close enough? Surely it's not a breaking rope, right? Oh, it does get close enough! We all need an occasional escape. I was thinking about ordering pizza tonight, but we didn't. I basically had to choose because I wanted to take a nap. So it's like I could either get a hot dinner and take a shorter nap, or take a longer nap and have a perhaps less satisfying dinner. And I chose the nap. So we had I had peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for dinner, which I enjoy, don't get me wrong, but it's not quite a pizza.
Bilbo! I'm sorry. The warehouse was more dangerous than I thought. Meet me at the cider house, Bilbo. I may have something else for you to do. Thieves broke into the armory. They stole many weapons, including my black arrow. The black arrow is of dwarf make. It has been in my family for generations. Some say there's an enchantment on it. I would not have this filth lay claim to it. Bilbo, this cider house is full of useful information, but its patrons know better than to talk to me. Go inside and see what you can learn from them.
Hey, Fuzzy Boots, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Had a cheap TV dinner with a meat patty shaped to look like barbecue ribs, but it's probably just regular ground beef. Something like a McRib, but the cheap TV dinner version. Hey, I'm pretty familiar with those rib-shaped meat patties. I've eaten a lot of those. In my life. Sure, it's not the fanciest food, but it can do the trick. They used to serve those in my school cafeteria when I was in high school. Like once or twice a month, they would have their imitation McRibs on the lunch line. And that's one of the I wouldn't eat most of the school lunches because I'm a really picky eater. and a lot of stuff terrifies me. So I wouldn't eat a lot of the school lunches in high school, but when they had the mighty rib, as they called it, I would eat the mighty rib. And shockingly, one of the other dishes I liked in the school lunch was it was called fish shapes, and it was like chicken nuggets, except they were made of fish. So I guess like fish sticks, but they were shaped like stars and anchors. And I get there's probably I don't remember the other shapes. I remember a star and I remember an anchor. There's probably just like a generic fish shape, too. But that's what it was called on the menu, is fish shapes. The overly sweet barbecue sauce they use is tasty.
The rivers will run gold, they say. Gold! And all because of us!
Sometimes cheap TV dinners are the way to go. In Australia, we like beef and gravy pies, often buy frozen ones for a cheap dinner.
I hear the stolen weapons are being kept in a warehouse.
Von stole those weapons. In league with goblins, he is. Whatever they're planning, it must be stopped.
Welcome to Lake Town, Bilbo. It's good to be back after so long. Ah, I used to play right here when I was a little dwarf.
Welcome to my cider house. Best cider in town, so I say anyway.
But we just went through. So that guy told me that they're stashing weapons in a warehouse with a bunch of goblins. But I already went through the warehouse and cleared out a bunch of goblins.
Thieves took all the weapons in town, keeping them at some warehouse. I bet one of these nasty lot knows where.
Are there multiple warehouses?
Vaughn and the goblins stole all those weapons. Do you know anything about it?
Goblins? Then I'm through. No self-respecting thief arms goblins against his own. The weapons are in Renard's warehouse. Now leave me be.
Vaughn and the goblins stole all those weapons.
I hung out a moment because I wanted to see that idle animation where he tosses his sword and catches it again. But it was less impressive when he repeated it. I always feel up to cooking full meals, so I keep a lot of easy prep frozen foods from the freezer at the market. I mean, my equivalent go-to of that is usually just like lunch meat sandwiches. So, you know, it's not easy to cook every day, right? But yeah, my like don't feel like cooking meal is much is usually just plain lunch meat sandwiches. So it's even more like it's even more sort of simple than frozen meals are in some ways. The trouble for me with frozen stuff is a lot of the things that freeze very well, I feel like are things that like I'm scared to eat.
Have you tried Vaden's new cider?
Oh, no. Can't stomach this stuff, too sweet for my tastes.
Am I just looking for the docks? I've been cooking a lot of ground meat and rice lately. Just take about a pound of ground meat and some sort of frozen vegetable, usually like peas or broccoli, just like a bag of that. And, cook the meat through, throw in the vegetables, add some sort of sauce. I've got this sort of Thai style sauce that I like to mix up real quick. Throw that in and just heat it through and serve it over rice. And the great thing about that is I can make really big batches of it, and then I can store, I can just refrigerate or freeze it, and then I've got like 3 nights worth of meals at a time out of it. Oh, but I don't have to go back over there because I messed up that drawbridge situation. We permanently soft locked. Shows us says Frownie eats peppers only.
Are you Renar? I hear the stolen weapons are being kept in a warehouse.
The weapons are being held in my warehouse, aren't they? I suspected as much. Here's the key. Clean the place out, sir, for the good of Lake Town.
Ghost pepper stuffed bell pepper with rice. Have any special dietary restrictions? Yes, I'm a peppertarian. I have no idea where the place I'm looking for is. Oh. If I'd only gone left instead of right, I wouldn't have had to run around the entire town. I'm pretty stunningly bad at video games, right? Oh, I got poisoned. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Let's use a potion. What am I doing? Where does the game want me to get to? I like, I know it's been like an hour since we were talking about frozen meals, but I really like Salisbury steak. That's one of the frozen meals that I'll go for. That I do like a lot. I've usually got a few of those in our freezer. Salisbury steak is top stuff, Chozo says. Yeah. I put that sauce from England that cannot be spelled or pronounced on it. Ah, the old W sauce. I actually feel like I don't want to go in there yet because I feel like I'm gonna lock myself out of content if I do. Uh-oh. Good thing I just saved. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that sauce. I grew up in Kentucky, and in Kentucky, that sauce is used pretty prominently in the way that barbecue is often done in Kentucky. Yeah, I don't like mustard. Mustard's too scary. I can't handle it.
Ah! You have the Black Arrow.
Yes, and if you don't scurry your way out of here, I'll run you through with it. Keep away from me, Toad.
Okay, turns out I was just playing on super hard mode. By not going in here. I wasn't locking myself out of content, I was locking myself out of progress. Classic Frownie, right? That looked like it. I thought I could stay on that ledge. This game is mean.
You have the Black Arrow.
Yes.
I was so sure that I was already supposed to have gone over there, but maybe that is for later. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no, there's... I can make the... Well, maybe I can make those jumps. Let's not be too confident in proclaiming what I can and can't do. I can maybe make these jumps? Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's the exit. I definitely don't want to take the exit. No. I'm still alive. But I might as well just go back up to the save spot. No sense in continuing on with all that progress eaten. Alright, can I make this? Okay, cool. There we go. I just wanted to open these boxes for so long. Now we're doing alright. I don't like how much this game forces me to lean on this on the save statues. I feel like as frequently as I'm finding myself having to save, I'm like, there's really no difference between the way that I'm playing and like just using save states at this point. I don't like it. But I'm not going to change my ways because dying is too annoying. Can I even go down there? Can I even go up there? You enjoy mild peppers like bell peppers and wax peppers as well? I don't know that I've ever had a wax pepper. Bell peppers? Yeah. I mean, green bell peppers are kind of abominable. At least when they're raw. I do put them in a lot of things. When I make chili or pasta sauce or something like that, it's usually got bell peppers in it, and I'll usually throw some green ones in there. How many times am I gonna fail the last portion of the minigame? Oh, that was wild. That went so bad. But we got it. Just don't fall off and die, Frownie. Please. Hey, Captain Crunch, welcome in. Good to see you again. Good breakfast to you. Is this Narnia for the C64? So close. If you look closely, though, you might see that the graphics are just slightly better than what the C64 is capable of. I like them raw, Fuzzy Boot says. Just snack on some, like people do with celery. My wife will eat raw bell peppers. She doesn't like the green ones that much either, but like a red or a yellow bell pepper, she'll just slice up and eat. I don't really like them raw, regardless of the type. I tried to return my bell peppers to the supermarket because they wouldn't ring, And they told me, sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh my. Like to return these bell peppers. As you can hear, they clearly do not ring. Are these enemies are immune to stones? Bogus. I can't back out of stone view. Oh, they're not immune to stones. It just wasn't showing me their health bars for reasons unknown. My dream project. So this is not something I could ever do or even begin to work on because I have no programming knowledge. Like absolute zero, less than zero. But if I had infinite time and money and programming skills, I would love to embark on a quest to create a demake of every Nintendo 64 game, the entire library, to do an entire library demake onto the Commodore 64. That would be my dream project to see that completed. I have no skills or knowledge. I could contribute to it in no way. But just if I could snap my fingers and make something happen, I would love to see every Nintendo 64 game demade onto the Commodore 64. Why the C64? Because it has 64 in the title. I mean, I love the Commodore 64. Allegedly. It's been like years since I've played any C64 games, but allegedly I love the Commodore 64. There's no footage of Narnia for the C64 online. The game was great. Had the most unique combat music I've ever seen. I should, maybe I should check it out. You have to play with a physical dice? Alright, maybe it's not my kind of game. We played the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe for the PlayStation 2. We played that on the stream. It was actually pretty terrible. Ah, I forgot that was gonna break. It never gets suspicious if you always roll sixes. Classic computer games. So trusting. I mean, not to spoil the plot, but the witch is not to be trusted.
What do they have planned? There is an old thief named Malak who spends time in the cider house. He's been reformed for years, but he still knows many thieves. He may know the location of the thieves' hideout. Perhaps he will tell a fellow burglar. What do they have planned? There is an old thief named Malak who spends time in the cider house.
The cider house. He just literally told me a few seconds ago where to go, and it left my brain before it even got there. The wood between the world. The Splinter Cell games are so good, Joseph says. Splinter Cell's real stealth heavy, right? I had the Narnia books as a kid, but it's been a real long time since I've read through them. When Baby Man's a bit older, we'll certainly read through them with him as bedtime stories.
Are you Malik?
Why do you disturb me, little one?
Lake Town is in grave danger. Some of the thieves are in league with goblins. I must find their lair.
That's a tall tale for one so small, but it has the ring of truth. I'll help you if you do me a favor in return. There's an heirloom that's been in me family for years. The golden dagger. It was stolen years ago by Vaughn and his thieves. It's in me old house, which is now full of the thieving vermin. Use this key to get in and bring back my dagger.
Have you tried Vaden's new cider?
Oh, no. Can't stomach this stuff. Too sweet for my tastes.
I feel like you enjoy the Splinter Cell games more They're 95% gameplay, a cutscene before and after each level of play, but you can skip them and have it not affect gameplay at all if you don't care about the story. Well, here's the thing. I don't ever skip over the story. Right? You know, for all of my I hate the story and I hate dialogue, like, whenever I play a game, I watch all the cutscenes, I go around and talk to all the characters to get all the flavor text. You know, like when we play a Zelda game, I try and find everyone in town and talk to them at least twice to make sure I hear everything they have to say. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Good to see you. Tuesday's been streaming every now and then. I was I've been watching Tuesday when I've been lucky enough to catch him live playing. I actually don't know what the game is called. It's some kind of space game. But Tuesday plays with crowd control, and so I have a lot of fun just going through selecting random options since I don't know the game that well. And just watching what happens to him. Would you ever play a multiplayer game with your community? We have done that once, Chozo. It had kind of mixed results. We played Mario Party on the Switch on the stream one night, and I don't remember who all participated. I think Cows played a game, and I think Mile Hyrule played. We played 2 games, I think. Mile Hyrule was in one of them. Oh, I think Mile Hyrule was in both, and I think Cows was in one. We had a lot of technical difficulties. I think we had a third player too, and as rude as it is, I don't remember who the third player was. It's been a couple years, so my mind's fuzzy. It wasn't it was all right. It just yeah, we had some technical issues. So I don't hate the idea, but I'm not really I wouldn't hold my breath that it's going to happen again anytime soon. There's always something about that, like, I'm not the biggest fan of watching streams where the streamer is playing with other people. Generally speaking, because then I feel like the chat can become a third wheel in those kind of situations. The people the streamer's playing with get all the focus, and the chat becomes like an afterthought. I really don't like that. You know, if I'm in someone's chat, I want them to be paying attention to me, right? Hey, streamer, I'm here for you to focus on me, not your friends. Watch all sorts of streams, Chozo says. Yeah, and that's not to say that it's always like that, but it can be like that sometimes, and so I hesitate to spend time in those sorts of streams. There are definitely exceptions.
Alas, me birthright is returned to me. Thank you, Bilbo Baggins. The door to the thieves' lair is sealed by a strange lock. You will need 5 bottles to open it. 2 of them are in the cider house. The other 3 bottles can be found in houses marked by the sign of the serpent. The thieves who owned those houses stole the bottles from the cider house basement. When you find the bottles, return here. I will try to remember the combination of the lock.
Alright, well, I knew those doors with the snake on them were going to be important. Overwatch 2 streams for drops are amazing. Free stuff. I get notifications because I leave Twitch open on my computer when I go to bed at night. Whenever we raid out at the end of the night, I open the stream we're going to on my tablet and on my computer, and I just leave it up on my computer and walk away. And so then it goes on a string of raids over the next 24 hours. And I get alerts then, like in my inbox from Twitch saying, like, you've earned such and such drop for such and such game. And they're almost 100% of the time stuff I've never heard of. And definitely 100% of the time stuff I've never played. Get drops for single player modern games when I watch. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining about free stuff. Don't get me wrong, but it's yeah, none of it's applicable to me in any way. I used to get gift subs to random streams all the time from doing that, but I finally figured out that you can opt out of being selected for gift subs at random like that. So that's what I've done, because I really don't want to take away the random subs from people that are actually active in the communities where I end up lurking sometimes. Sometimes I like some of the random emotes I get. I mean, fair enough. Okay, we got a bottle. Do you know they let you buy experience points in some modern games? I mean, I just assume that modern games are like that. Particularly mobile games, right? Like levels to help you progress. Imagine in Dark Souls you pay $25 and get 50 levels on your character instantly. I mean, the thing is, in Dark Souls, I seem to be pretty chronically over-leveled when I play Dark Souls anyway, right? Like, I felt like, in Dark Souls 2 especially, I felt like I was, like, twice the level that I probably needed to be for most of the game. I think I was pretty wildly over-leveled in that one. I mean, I wasn't twice the level that I needed to be, but I was twice the level that a decent player would need to be. Not really. The difficulty for Souls games is kind of exaggerated. Dark Souls 2, in my opinion, is the easiest game in the series, though the DLCs are the hardest. I need to remember to start keeping an eye out for a Game of the Year edition of Dark Souls 2 on the PS3 so that I can play the DLCs someday. You beat it insanely quick? Yeah, Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah, I keep an eye out for that.
Have you tried Vaden's new cider?
Oh, no. Can't stomach the stuff too sweet for my tastes.
I don't think it was that quick, right? I mean, how long? I don't remember how many hours it took. It was well over 100 hours though. For no hints and tips, and using a tank build without finding a tank shield, you beat it very quickly. Well, didn't I use the first shield I found in the game the whole way through? I don't remember if I never switched out my shield, but I've had that round shield. I had that round shield for a long time. I mean, I used the same stuff for almost the whole playthrough. I changed my axe. I changed my axe a little bit, like every 50 hours or so.
When you find the bottles, return here. I will try to remember the combination of the lock.
Uh-oh. Are there more? Oh, here we go. I'm still missing one. Dark Souls 2 was fun. I didn't think it was a bad game at all. I didn't have any I don't feel like I have any like lasting negativity toward it.
Have you tried Vaden's new cider?
Oh, no. Can't stomach the stuff, too sweet for my tastes.
The worst thing about Dark Souls 2, the worst thing about it is that it started this tradition now where I'm gonna have to play as the deprived character every time I play a Souls game from now on. Playing Splinter Cell 3 on expert mode, the guard's AI is crazy. I don't think I own any of the Splinter Cell games. I was gonna say I think I have Splinter Cell 3, but I'm wrong. I don't have Splinter Cell. I have Siphon Filter. I haven't played any games from either series. So I think I confused them a lot. Dark Souls 2 and Breath of the Wild weapon durability. Oh yeah, my weapon's breaking. So did the weapons break in Dark Souls 1? I don't even remember. The weapons in Dark Souls 1 don't break, right? The weapon durability was never really an issue for me either way, though. It was mildly inconvenient, but really kind of barely noticeable for most of the playthrough. Because I always, I pretty much always had a backup weapon in my pocket, so even if my weapon did break, it was never really an issue. The pots breaking open, that's the same generic sound effect they use in everything. They use that in the Link's Awakening remake. They do, but the durability is really high. Yeah, I just didn't remember. Looks good spot right there. Well, I am feeling a little stuck. Deprived demon souls. That's the way I've got to do it. If it's an option, I've got to do it now. Because otherwise I'll forever be labeled a coward. I can't have that.
When you find the bottles, return here.
Did you know that there is a secret entrance to the thieves' hideout in your cellar?
There is? Oh my. Oh my. Here, take this. Get them out of here.
The combination escapes me in memory, but I do remember this. Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yeller. I regret I can't remember more. The combination escapes me in memory, but I do remember this. Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yeller. I regret I can't remember more.
First try, let's go. Agent Frownie is a puzzle-solving genius. Thank you for the GG. Sadly, I didn't get to play Demon Souls until 2013. I played it after Dark Souls 1. I mean, I'm playing it real late. Okay, this is even... I think this is easier than it looks. I just need to stare at it and think a little bit. Okay. Let's see. You and you. You. Yes, you. Give us Silky. Okay. You and you. You and you. I don't know if I have to set them all up at once, though, or... as it might. It's actually unclear to me. You, give us smooth. They were kind of a niche series until Elden Ring. Elden Ring blew up and everyone started playing the other games. I mean, I don't know, I just assumed everyone was playing them all from the start. Oh, I see, there are other things to get. Flipping those switches there appears to be significant. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's possible to hit all the doors at once either. Because, like, that's what I... am inclined to try to do, right? Is to try and make a path to every door simultaneously. I don't actually think we can do that. Too slow. I like this part, by the way. This is a good puzzle. This is fun. Now I got stuck on the seam. Well, I'm not going to solve this. That's more like it. No. I was really worried I was gonna die. I'm lucky not to have. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, it doesn't matter because what I meant to do is not clever anyway. It's like I've almost got it, right? I'm not even sure, right, that it's possible to connect all these. I'm just, you know, really curious. Hey, Zergling, good to see you. Welcome in. At least it isn't a slide puzzle. I mean, I've already done what's mandatory to get through the room. I'm just playing around with it right now. For really no reason. Just curious if there is a way to hit all four. They're all five, but actually six. There's six exits that have to be lined up too. And I don't know if you can hit them all simultaneously. It seems that you can get pretty close, but I don't know that they can actually all be reached at the same time, which is fine. Probably be too easy if they could, actually. There's a lot of thunder happening outside. Rip the 100% run. I saw that how this one door was working, but I didn't. I'm still curious about these doors on the side. I don't know if they actually open or if they're just there for appearances. What? Ah. Master Jump Tactics. This is a more advanced form of the Expert Jump Tactics. This attack does even more damage than the first jump attack. Its knockback radius is even greater than before, allowing you to damage more enemies at once. Great. Not going to complain about that. This puzzle does not make a whole lot of sense to me. You pick that up or what? So, do I need another barrel? I didn't see another barrel. All right. I don't know if that was the right thing to do or not, but we did it.
I don't much like these goblins, but if they can help us, I suppose this is all worth it.
I just hope what we've given them is enough to keep them from tossing us all in the pots.
Of course it is. We made a deal with them, didn't we?
You can't trust a goblin. You know this as well as I do.
Your master says you have what we need. Did he do his part?
Yes, he has. And I see you have done yours. Together, we will rule this town.
Just so we get the bearded ones. You have the map?
Indeed.
Let me see.
The Black Arrow! If I can sneak past all these goblins and thieves, I can retrieve the arrow for Bard. Here we go.
Okay, let's not have to watch that cutscene again. No, I ran into him.
Got him!
Oh my goodness, that was so quick. gotta level up. I don't think I can actually reach that rope. Dangerous spot to be saving in, perhaps. Why won't he grab that ledge? It's really hard to like your game when you just decide that, like, my basic moves shouldn't work a random percentage of the time. You know that?
The dwarves will try to slay the dragon. If they do, then the gold is ours. The Black Arrow. You stole the Black Arrow.
It was there.
Betrayal. Men, slay the goblin thieves.
Fight, goblins! Fight!
I have them right where we want them. Now, if I can just get out and get to Bard, he can round them up.
Yeah, stealth is definitely not my favorite. Even when I can become invisible. I just find stealth to be way more of a hassle than to ever be especially fun. Brutal fall damage. Actually, it wasn't as bad as most fall damage has been, but I still don't like it. Can I walk on this? Okay, well, that's nice. I wasn't even supposed to be walking on it. Ah, no! Why? A ring of stealth or shadows. I mean, the thing is, the ring makes hobbits invisible. Does it make anyone else invisible? I thought that the ring only made hobbits invisible because it was enhancing their natural sneakiness. The ring serves to amplify whatever base magic you already have. I think this room is cleared completely now.
The thieves and goblins are all trapped inside.
Get into that warehouse, men! You wait here, Bilbo. The town guard will finish this. Who would have ever thought someone so small could be so useful? Good work, Baggins.
I found the Black Arrow.
The line of Gideon has passed this arrow from father to son since it was forged in the Lonely Mountain. I am in your debt. Come visit me outside the Great Hall when you're ready to leave this place.
Right. I think that's it. I think we actually are ready to leave because I think I've done everything as we've moved along. So I missed a few breakable boxes somewhere, but
Good evening.
I mean,
and to you, you're a lovely vision this
we kind of waved goodbye to all the pennies and courage points a very long time ago, sadly. We got all the chests, though, and all the quests, so those are the really important things. So I think we're actually done with this level. If I can just find the exit. Suppose that might be accurate. Imagine the kind of magic Gandalf could pull off with the ring. I think that's what he was afraid of, right? Do not tempt me, Baggins.
Welcome to Lake Town. After a few days' rest, we'll be ready to head up.
I definitely feel like I've been on this level for a few days. What? He's over there yet? Hang on. Didn't he tell me to come find him by the...
Good evening.
I thought he told me to find him at the exit. What's he still doing over here?
Thank you again, Bilbo Baggins. This town is in your debt. Good luck on the mountain, and perhaps one day we'll meet again.
Alright, one stage done. Hopefully we can get one more done before tonight's out. Permanently gain a health bubble.
The people of Lake Town said farewell as the dwarves set out for the Lonely Mountain. They passed through the lands destroyed by the dragon, the desolation of Smaug. High in the mountain, Bilbo saw a thrush cracking snails. Then, as the sun set on the last night of Durin's day, Bilbo saw a keyhole appear in the side of the mountain and called for the dwarves. They opened the secret passage into Smaug's lair.
Now is the time for our esteemed Mr. Baggins to earn his reward. You must enter the dragon's lair. Bring me the golden cup of Thor. Be careful not to wake the dragon. I suspect he will not be pleased to meet you.
Use that ring of yours, Baggins. You'll need all the help you can get. I'm quaking in my boots. Truly, I don't know how you're going to do it.
Remember, stay away from his wings, and claws, and tail, and mouth.
You're the finest burglar in the business. If anyone can do it, it's you, Bilbo.
You've come a long way, Hobbit. I didn't think you had it in you. Be careful down there.
Just thinking of that dragon makes me lose my appetite.
It's time for serious work. Good luck to you.
Be careful, Bilbo. Dragons are not to be underestimated.
Whatever you do, don't look him in the eyes. You could fall under his dragon spell.
I'd go with you, but, well, you know. You've come a long way, Hobbit. I didn't think you had it in you. Be careful down there.
You can do this, Bilbo. You are the bravest of us all.
Thank you for the GG, Chozo.
You must enter the dragon's lair. Bring me the...
Okay, I think we spoke to everyone. Oh, there he is. There's the dragon.
Well, now you're in for it at last, Bilbo Baggins. There sleeps Smaug the Magnificent. If ever I am to prove my worth as a burglar, it is now.
I really like the.
Smaug. And Thorin's golden cup is right underneath his nose.
I like the scene in the Rankin and Bass film where Bilbo comes into Smaug's chamber and they have their little conversation back and forth.
I'd better not walk on those gold coins. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
Oh, I see. The coins. I gotta play the floor is lava with the coins. Okay, I thought I was doing the right thing. Turns out I was not. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. I don't think I remembered that we had a slide. It doesn't work very well.
Well, now you're in for... I'd better not walk on those gold coins. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
Let's go. Go ahead and save so I don't do that again. Oh, did I ever use that potion that I bought? Oh, maybe that's automatic. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. He wouldn't let you grab. We tried it 3 times. It's so annoying. It's so annoying when you jump at a ledge and he just refuses to grab it. Your basic moves shouldn't just cancel themselves for no discernible reason. They shouldn't cancel themselves at all, but here we are. I thought that might not work. Bummer. Thought we could move across the coins as long as we did it, like, staying still, but sometimes when you stand on them, your noise just goes up and up and up. If it's, if the ground is sloped, it seems, then, the noise will constantly go up even if you're not moving. Which, you know, fair enough. Get onto a stone, quick. was gonna say, I hope whatever that is not on a timer. This looks like fun. Climbing up all this. That probably sounded sarcastic, but I didn't. I actually meant that. Okay, that seemed like we haven't been in the room very long, and I already got the cup. Did I sequence break something? Feel much better now. Feel much better now that we've saved. Is there something over here I'm missing? I'm making a lot of noise. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Okay, yeah. Interesting. I see. Maybe. So, I mean, should I just go this way? I think they lead to the same place. Why is this block so noisy? I wonder what that is. Oh, it's like a necklace or something. Cool. I didn't even know I was looking for a necklace, but, you know, I'll take it, of course. I like treasure. No! Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that. Ow. There are 31 chests in this stage? 31 chests? That wasn't unexpected. I was supposed to jump this way. Okay, that's way too far away. I'm never going to reach that. But maybe do this to get here? Yeah, okay. How do I get up there? Jumping down here hurt me. So that's probably not the way to go. No, stop. Cool. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. We're just gonna try stuff. You know, right next to a save. So my blunders can't currently hurt me too badly. I missed a collectible down there. I'm gonna go back for that. Get that bowl too. I don't know why my long jump isn't working. I woke him up. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Welcome back to the Hobbit. We are trying to sneak around. Huh. That seems to automatically wake him up every time. That's very bizarre. That's very bizarre that that would be like that. I really don't quite understand. This whole area has very, very poor conveyance. I just, I don't get how you're supposed to read the game's mind. There's nothing else reachable from this platform. Had to close tonight. Pretty busy at work. Hopefully now you've got an opportunity to relax and unwind now that it's over. I mean, am I just supposed to go back out? That seems not cool. Maybe they give me a list of things I'm supposed to come in and out, like, over and over again to get all the things.
This is indeed the cup of my grandfather. Bilbo has courage and resource far exceeding his size, and good luck far exceeding the usual allowance. All of our trials have led to this moment. Now we slay the dragon Smaug, and our home and treasure regain.
And how do we do that? You have no plan. Well, every worm has his weak spot, as my father used to say, though not from personal experience. Well, I suppose I could have a look. I do have this ring, after all. I'll creep down to the dragon's lair and see what I can see.
Excellent plan, Bilbo. Good luck. Cups and jewels are one thing. We still have a dragon to contend with.
I never doubted you for a second.
You hobbits are truly astounding.
You will live long in dwarf songs, Bilbo Baggins.
You made it! Well done, Baggins. Well done.
Kind of a double feature.
You didn't happen to slay the beast while you were down there, did you?
Have a double feature back-to-back movies on Wednesday, right on.
Ah, the tales they will tell of Bilbo Baggins. Incredible!
Hope they both turn out quite enjoyable.
If only we knew how to get rid of this beast.
I can't believe you did it! You really did it!
I knew you had it in you, Bilbo. Good work. Oh, good work, Bilbo. Excellent. Now find that worm's weak spot.
See, Working Man? You going to Screamboat alone? Your buddy's not a horror fan? Excuse me.
Thief. I smell you and I feel your air. Come into the light, where I can get a look at you.
I might be able to find a weak spot if I could just get high enough to get a good look at him. If I keep the ring on, perhaps he won't see me.
Show yourself, thief.
How's the game treating you? It's going alright. The stealth is, I'm not the best. I'm not the best at stealth, so it's not a smooth experience. But if I'm leaning on the save feature a whole lot. Every time I come up to a save pillar, I don't hesitate to use it, so It's not the most thrilling way to advance through a game, but as you can see, like, it helps compensate when kind of janky stuff like that happens.
Run and hide all you like. You will not escape this place, burglar.
Hey, Tommy, welcome in. I'm better at stealth in games than I am in real life. Yeah, probably me too. Fortunately, I have very little need for IRL for IRL stealth. I wouldn't have it any other way. I've seen
Look around.
I think he was in the Crank movies. I think it's what I've seen him in. Crank 1 and 2 are good. They're pretty wild films.
This is your tomb.
Oh. I didn't know where he was in relation to me before. I thought he was on the other side of this. I thought he was on the other side of the stone in front of me, not the one to my left. Okay, where am I trying to get to?
You shall not see the light of day.
You shall not pass. No, I haven't played any Splinter Cell games. I don't really like stealth, so...
I smell you, thief.
Even if they're really good stealth games, they may not be really good games for me. You can't see through this chain? Well, that's good news for me. Ah!
Help yourself again. There is plenty and to spare.
No, thank you, oh Smaug the Tremendous. I only wish to see if you were as great as all the tales say.
You have nice manners for a thief. You seem to know me. But I don't remember smelling you before.
I am the clue finder, the web cutter, the barrel rider, and the ring winner.
Ooh, lovely titles. But my teeth are swords, my scales are shields, and my breath, death.
You know, I've always understood that dragons were soft underneath.
Ha! What do you think of this?
Dazzling, perfect, flawless.
No blade can cut me, nor arrow pierce me.
Old fool, there's an empty patch on his chest, as bare as a snail out of its shell.
What was that?
Well, I really must not detain your magnificence any longer.
Leaving so soon, barrel rider? Going back to those miserable tub-trading lake men? Burglar! Thieving lake man!
Better save. We've got a really wonky sort of camera situation here, it seems like. Alright, never mind. I can move. I thought I couldn't move the camera anymore. Wow. Immediately executed, huh? Oh, I was right. The camera is kind of weird here. It's in a very fixed position. It's fine. It's done to help us. It's helping me a lot. So every single molecule of his breath is completely deadly. Oh, some of these obstacles will crumble.
Bilbo told them all about the hollow spot on the dragon's chest. The thrush listened, and then flew away toward Lake Town. Suddenly, the wind howled. They barely made it into the secret passage before the dragon smashed the mountainside. Bilbo and the dwarves were trapped in Smaug's lair.
We must leave this place before the dragon returns. Get us across that chasm, Bilbo. We must leave this place before the dragon returns. Get us across that chasm, Bilbo.
There is a giant ruby down there that belonged to my father, Rawing. If you see it, please bring it to me.
The necklace of Girion is in that stronghold, Bilbo. If you find it, bring it back to me. The necklace of Girion. Thank you, Bilbo.
Bilbo, if you find the spears of King Bledorthan, please recover them.
Bilbo, I've heard tales of a giant golden serving dish. If you find it, please bring it to me, huh? Oh, now that's pretty.
This hall stinks of dragon. We should away, Bilbo. Now.
Find us a way out of here, Bilbo. I dislike this dragon's den.
For this, our city was destroyed and our kinsmen killed. That dragon is pure evil.
The old songs are true. Erebor is indeed beautiful.
I hate to leave all this treasure to the dragon. I have heard tales of the wealth of Erebor. I never imagined.
Okay, too much dialogue, as usual. It was a tough one. Ooh, my audio is desynced by quite a bit. There we go. Oh, making sure I've actually collected all the stuff in here is going to be really tough.
What would a dragon want with all this gold? Well, it's not as though he could spend it.
No worm is deserving of this much beauty.
So according to Flight of Dragons, dragons hoard gold because it's a soft metal and it makes for a good bed for them that isn't flammable. I think that's the explanation that they give in that book/film. I was a little bit worried that I was going to go through a loading zone and be locked out of collecting treasures. Let's go. I tried making that jump before and it didn't work out for me for whatever reason. Ooh, can I reach that? I don't know. I'll probably die. Ah! I was never afraid. This is a very chill situation right now. Just kind of lazily wandering around. Opening treasure chests. No enemies, nothing really to worry about. And you know what? I kind of like it. Okay, have to get down there later. Oh, secret coins. This place is massive. I was really worried that that jump was not possible. That was scary. That seemed not good. Oh, there was another thing up there. Gotta make sure we collect them all, right? Definitely need to save up here. I'm 100% tumbling down to my death. Over and over. More advanced form of the expert jump tactics for the sword. Can now knock back a single opponent. That doesn't sound like much of an upgrade. A single opponent? Okay, I see there's a thing hanging down there, but if I go to get that, I'll never make it back up here, so I have to get that later. Get all the ones up here at the top first, and then go underneath. Why did I die? I disagree. Okay, I don't really think this will work, but I'm going to try it anyway. I love to be wrong. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. This isn't Jump King. Feels a little bit like it. Ooh, that's not what I was reaching for. Whoa. My luck ran out. I was pushing it. Oh, I didn't save when I came back past this thing? That doesn't seem like me. this reach all the way down to the floor? No. How am I supposed to get off of this situation? This is a horror game. A lot of people don't know that. I know this is not intended, but if it works... Fine by me. Let's go. Don't die. I landed right beside a treasure chest and almost completely missed it. That's a long way down. I don't think I should try that jump. That seems foolish. Let's go this way. Alright, how are we doing on the treasure chest? I've opened so many of them. I've still got 7 left? 7 left? Well, there's one right there. Okay, I already moved that switch. Six left. Provided I don't immediately die. Six left, locked in. Oh, we got a thing. Great. Five left. Locked in. Okay, hopefully there's still a lot more stuff down there. I think that I've pretty thoroughly covered this upper chamber now. It's not impossible that I missed something. In fact, I would not really be that surprised, but... Oh, look. Oh, no, I didn't miss that. Cool. Thought that treasure chest was closed from a distance. Okay, so I can head down over here, or... Looked like there was another rope. Oh, no. I misread that situation. I will go back and finish Jump King at some point. It's just, now it's a matter of it's been so long since I played it, I'm basically restarting. And so, until I'm ready to just put in dozens and dozens of hours, like, all at once, it's just, I just gotta let it rest for a while. But I am still, very much desirous of that Jump King victory. Thought that was gonna hurt me. Not really sure what it wants me to do with that block. I couldn't judge the distance. I couldn't judge the distance. Also, that might be entirely the wrong way to go. Uh-oh. I don't think I can make that jump back. I think if I jump to this platform, I have to live with that decision. This is going to break, isn't it? Nope, it didn't. Life is kind of cool sometimes. Four left. Three left. Two left. One left. Last one. Hey, we got all the treasure chests. Nice. Escape sequence. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool, actually. I already hit that one. I'll have to really run for it later on, because I set some of these up in advance. Jump King is evil. It's not for the faint of heart. I try to warn everybody. People don't always listen now. Which, I mean, you know, not for nothing. I was repeatedly told not to play it. We did listen, but we didn't care. I think it might have stopped, which means one of my boxes is not set correctly. No, bogus. What? Why would he jump way off to the side? He was reaching for it. Was he not? think he was reaching for the one on the right. They're supposed to wait and just... They're just supposed to wait and ride up with the bridge. Oh, it's a door. I think that's what it is. I think it's a door that broke off of something. Up and away. All in all, this whole level is pretty good. I think we'll probably have one stage left after this. Level up. I think that was. Let's go. Alright, let's go save quick.
Good work, Bilbo. Follow me into the dwarf city of Erebor.
So I missed one of the treasures. Maybe two of them. Let's buy everything I can, why not?
It was a quiet night in Lake Town when Bard noticed a golden light in the distance. His men thought gold was flowing from the mountain, but Bard knew it was dragon fire. Arrows splintered against the dragon's scales. The townspeople fled. As Bard knocked the black arrow, the thrush whispered to him and told him what Bilbo saw.
Black arrow. Go now and speed well.
3 days later, the ancient raven Rook told the dwarves Smaug was dead, and that the men and wood elves were sending armies to claim a share of the treasure. Thorin sent Rook north to his cousin Dane. He called for an army of dwarves to make war on the men and elves.
Here you are, Bilbo. The first payment of your reward. A mithril vest. A powerful object forged for an elf prince long ago. No less than you deserve for your help in this quest. And now I have a very important task for you. The Arkenstone, the heart of the mountain, is locked in the treasury. Find a way into the treasury and bring me that stone. You will need to open those doors first. Talk to Oin and see what help you can give him. I would trade all the riches in these halls for that one jewel, Mr. Baggins. Bring me the Arkenstone.
Okay. The sealed casks in the Lonely Mountain contain useful items, but their spells of opening are long forgotten. Break them opening so their treasures can aid the quest. Okay, we probably won't have enough time to finish this level, but we'll go ahead and start it tonight anyway. And we'll just see if I hit a kind of an even stopping point somewhere, and then we'll break it off and finish it. Hopefully next week. No ledge grabs, huh? I don't know where that last treasure on the other stage could have been hidden. I went around everywhere. If I found all the chests, then I must have found all the
Thorin
areas.
sent me to work on the forge, but I can't get into the room. Talk to Oin and help him open these doors.
This is the way to the old treasure chamber. That wretched dragon took the grandest hall of our kingdom and befouled it for 200 years.
Oof, still stinks of dragon. No need to go down there. What odd-looking markings.
Alright, so there's like a series of keys hidden about. I see how it's gonna work.
I'm supposed to be in the water room, but I can't open this door. Talk to my brother Oin about opening these doors.
Oin is supposed to be opening these doors, but he's having a time of it. I need to open these doors, but I can't figure out how. It involves these blocks, but I'll be burned if I can figure it out.
Hey Raiders, welcome in. Zero, thank you for the raid. Pleasure to have you here. Welcome to The Hobbit on the GameCube. It's actually going rather well. Got a little block pushing puzzle to figure out here. But I think we'll get it. Well, that's close, but no banana. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Rinks. Thank you for coming along. Hope Dark Cloud was treating you well. Just taking a moment to admire your emote there. Looks like a more interesting one as far as block puzzles go. I don't entirely know how moving the blocks works yet. There's a little bit of a trick to it I haven't quite worked out. But, you know, it can't elude me forever. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Which block even goes in which one. I can't turn the blocks. I can only push it away from me to turn it, so like you have to really takes more brain power. Than it may seem. I think I got one though. I think this one is going to be good now. Let's go. I got one. Hey, alright. Woo! Yeah, that was a trickier block puzzle that I'm used to solving. I get it.
To open these doors, but I can't figure out how. It involves these blocks, but I'll be burned if I can figure it out.
No, I've got him. I've got him.
I need to open these doors.
Okay, maybe there's another one.
I need to get into the treasury, but I can't open these doors. Go talk to Oin and see if he has any ideas.
Have we spoken yet?
Retrieve the Arkin Stone, Bilbo. We have little time here.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a little thing hanging on the wall. Oh yeah. There's two more over here. There's a it shows you what it's supposed to look like on the thing here next to it. What's this gonna do it? I dare say that I've become rather efficient at these block puzzles now. It took me a while to solve the first couple, but... Here we go. Looks like everything is open everywhere now. Ah! It's been a while since we've seen any enemies. I was really taken by surprise there. There were no enemies at all on the entire previous stage. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a gigantic level. Oh, am I going to have to do something here with each one of these? Surely not.
This is nothing like any forge I've ever seen.
Okay. Well, I think we're about to get into some seriously humongous puzzle solving. I think we're going to cut it off here for tonight, my friends. Otherwise, I'm going to run the risk of being like halfway through solving one of these big rooms when I completely run out of time. So I think we're just going to call the stream here. It's a little earlier, but like I said, I got to get up early in the morning this weekend. So thank you for being here tonight, my friends. We made great progress. We cleared 2 whole levels and at least got this one open. And I think that block puzzle victory is a good place to end it on. Apologies to the raiders that we're wrapping up so quickly after you've come, but sometimes it's just like that. But we'll pass things along. We'll raid into another channel if you'll just hang with me a moment. Good night, Frownie. Good night, Zergling. Thank you for being here. So we'll probably play more of this next week. I'm not 100% sure. I don't stream on Saturdays, so I don't plan to be back tomorrow, but I should be back Sunday night. Sunday we're going to play Big Nose 2 on the NES, and we're very close to finishing up basically everything we've been playing, right? Finding Nemo, Croc, Mischief Makers, and this. We're pretty close to finishing up all of them, so at least some of them are going to show up on the schedule. And I'm hoping on Thursday next week to play a brand new PlayStation game. Something that I've got my fingers crossed is going to be pretty rad. But we'll have to see. I'm going to send us over to Sark. He's playing Hook. He's playing the arcade version of the game Hook. I didn't even know this existed. So I want to check this out. We played it on the SNES and the Genesis. It's basically the exact same game on both consoles. It's a pretty short and middle of the road kind of game. I'm really curious about how the arcade version compares. So be well, everybody. Keep an eye on the Discord for what our schedule is going to be like next week. Evil Knievel returns. Evil Knievel's been on my mind. Not quite ready to return to it, but someone left a comment on the VOD in the YouTube archive. I put Evil Knievel back on my radar. Have a great weekend, my friends, if I don't see you. Hopefully I will be lucky enough to share your company again very soon. But for tonight, we're all done. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.